Hello.
Oh,
No.
I'm gonna do the same thing I do. I did it backstage, and I'm gonna do it now. How is everyone?
very tired. I have started Grey's Anatomy, which means I've been binging this show every night. Oh, Jem.
I did not see the hairbrush. No, did you?
Wow. Do you know what? I'm going to mute myself and just blow dry my fringe, and then we'll deal with the rest in the sprint, because my God.
Sorry, what was you saying before? Before we started laughing at Jem?
I've started Grey's Anatomy, which is in itself...
From the beginning?
Yeah, because I've never watched it. I've only seen clips. So, yeah. So I've not been going to bed till like 1 a.m. Even on work days when I'm up at 5.
Emma.
I'm doing really well.
I watched. I can't remember what season it was. There was one thing in particular that after it happened, I stopped watching it, but I can't say what it is because it's a massive spoiler. So I'm not going to say what it is, obviously. But I cannot remember what season it was, and obviously I don't want to say what season it was anyway, because then you'll be expecting something to happen. Something happens in every season. Let's be real. But
yeah.
But yeah. So.
Yeah, I don't know if I will finish it in its entirety, but I do know most of the spoilers going in because obviously it's been out a while anyway. But yeah, but I was like,
that's how I watch Call the Midwife.
Well, yeah, I'm sick of seeing random little bits and not understanding the show. So I was like, I'm just gonna watch as many episodes as I can before I actually get bored of the show.
Oh, yeah. How is everyone? Tired.
Yeah. Bedraggled.
Hello, my friends. I am so stiff Tory today after yesterday. I'm not surprised. You're doing a lot of like house DIY stuff. Like,
yeah.
I remember how much when I decorated in this room. Now this is, you can see half of the room because it's a living room, dining room, but there's no separation. It's just one big room, and it's like the length of the house. And when I did this room, I was in pain for like a week. But it got done, and that's the main thing. And now it's done, and we don't have to worry about anything, which is the main thing. Once it's done, it's done. Morning, everyone. I'm going to be reading Daughters of Castle Deverell. Nice. Hi, everyone. I'm reading Hamnet and have 150 pages left. I want to get it finished today. You have got this. You've got this. Good morning. Hi, I'm reading Heiress. For some reason, my brain wasn't working then. It's 11 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday. So what is everyone's plans for today?
Well, I've got to do something in the first sprint, but then once I've done that, I still need to continue on with these because I've read nothing this week, and I need to finish these because I need to start Call Down the Hawk, Jem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jem sounds so confident.
Well, I don't remember it being on Chloe's TBR, but I'm sure she said we were reading it this month when I checked because I thought it was last month.
There was definitely a message in the group chat saying it was this month.
Okay.
That's a good
it's
point.
On my TBR.
On her TBR.
I don't remember it being on Chloe's TBR.
So, I need to read that next week. Yeah, I need to read that next week. So that's why I need to finish these two big beasts this week.
That is very fair. Siobhan?
Because of the weather, I'm autistic, so I don't like scarves. But I've gotten to the point where it's that cold that I'm making myself one.
Oh,
wow.
I don't know what it is. I just don't like, even though I sleep with over my head, but I don't know. I don't understand it.
I'm not a massive scarf person. Like I will wear them, but I will not do the whole wrap.
Yeah,
It will go to the back of my neck only.
I need something that's going to cover my nose because it's always cold.
That is very fair.
So I'm going to hate it.
That was the only good thing about when we all had to wear masks when we went out.
Yeah, because my cold
My
was.
nose was always toasty.
I just said my cold wasn't nose. Nose wasn't cold when I had the masks, but now I don't have. So I have to crochet. I've got leftover like quite a few like balls of the stuff I used for the cardigan.
Oh, nice.
So I'm just gonna use whatever's left over and make a scarf with it. Even though I'm gonna hate it, but it's fine. But
Hopefully it will warm up enough soon that you won't have to use it.
yeah, I'm always cold though, so like who knows?
That's fair.
But I have not continued this, so I need to. So I'm gonna do a sprint of that, and then I'm gonna like do like alternate. So every other sprint I'll be doing this. I think Becca's really happy.
You're just reading for me at the moment.
Just unintentionally reading like Becca. But then I've got completely a gem thing because I've got this.
My God.
I know. But I'm like quite a bit in. I'm like a good chunk in. So
I haven't started Demon Slayer yet. But
I
it's
love
on my
Demon
list.
so good. I think it's volume 3.
I just love that manga is now a gem thing, even if it's one I haven't read.
Well,
But it's one you're gonna read.
Yeah.
when I was reading Psalm 100, I would like message both you and Tori.
Yeah.
Someone. But yeah, so it depends what I'm in the mood for. But yeah,
That's fair.
I do need to get through that one.
I need to sort this out and make a cup of tea, and then I want to read, but I also really want to continue sorting out my room because I've made like a start on sorting some stuff out. So I think I might do like a couple of sprints of sorting and then read after. Yeah, I think, but I don't know what I'm going to read yet. We'll see.
I need to. I decided to do everything in one day, but I need to film my TBR. I've got everything ready. I just need to sit down and film after I've put some makeup on. I need to edit. I think I'm going to do editing first. I need to edit my vlog and I need to edit a video. And then I need to get ready, film my TBR. I'm not editing that today. And then I would like to read a little bit more of Blood Flowers, but I am obviously going to be cutting sprints shorter today because I'm going to see Brim in the Horizon. So, of course, I have worn my top that has umbrellas on it because it was the cover of one of their albums and I am that person. And it was my favourite album as well. So, yeah, that's literally my plan. I'm also, so I printed and cut out the Series TBR-a-thon bingo board, and when I was planning, now there's 25 prompts. I know I have read 25 books in a month, but I have not. I'm very proud of myself. I've not picked a book for every single prompt because I know it's not going to happen in February, the shortest month of the year, even on a leap year. So I should manage to get at least 2 or 3 bingos though. So I'll be happy with that. So yeah.
Tori's given me special allowances for Series TBR-a-thon, and I'm doing it with a mix of manga and anime. I was like, can I fill this with anime? Is that cheating? She's like, nah, do it.
What's really funny is I messaged her the other day and I was like, I feel like I know the answer, but can I do a mix? Because it says obviously you can use it for series books or TBR books. And I was like, I feel like I know the answer, but just checking. Can I like mix it up and do some series, some TBR? And what's really, really funny is every single book I've planned on here isn't a TBR book. So it was pointless me asking that question. because they're all series books, every single one of them. And I'm like,
love
why
it.
am I like this?
Just covering bases. We're covering bases.
But yeah, so I've got to film that. The books are ready. And yeah.
I need to plan mine. I haven't even looked at the prompt yet. I need to do that.
I did it yesterday because I was like, I wanted to read, but then my brain went into, no, you need to plan mode. So, I mean, I did read. I read like, I've realised if I have to read something physically only, setting it out into sections to read a set amount each day is really helping me, because obviously there is no audiobook for this yet because it doesn't come out till next month. Next month? Yeah. So, yeah. But then I did also read some of that last night as well. They're my tabs from the first time I read it. So I've made my life a bit easier for myself because I don't have to tab it this time around. But where was we? Hey, I'm in the middle of 3 books right now. Don't really know what to read today. What are the 3 that you're in the middle of? Which ones? Hi, hope everyone's good. I'm tackling housework today. Yay for being an adult. Yeah. I'm reading Blood Moon by M.A. Grant. It's book 2. See, my mum's really good at doing series. We had this conversation yesterday because if she starts a series, she will finish that series. So,
What's that like?
After her. Because I do not, as we know from the video that went up on Wednesday, where it's like 90 series I've started and haven't finished or caught up on. 90, that's 90. That's not including manga.
I genuinely, I'm gonna track my manga. Tori sent me a spreadsheet that I can use, but I'm only using it for manga because I literally give up on book series. I've got no idea how many I've started, where I am, which ones I want to continue. So I'm just focusing on the manga.
I mean, I know for a fact I've definitely missed series off of it, because I think there was a series that I was looking at on when I was planning this, and I was like, oh, that's not on the spreadsheet. And I was like, you're so smart. So smart. Kitty's fed and I'm back now, listening in bed as study and library are both a mess. That is very fair. Serious. I know. At least my bases were covered. Like, oh wow. So usually we start at midday and go till about 5 o'clock, but today we started at 11 and we're going to go till about 3, half 3 maybe, because I do need to get ready, and like my friends are driving to the O2, so they're going to let me know when they're an hour away, and then I need to get ready and leave. So yes. I picked 15 books and then as much One Piece and Death Note as possible, more so I can pull them out before the library gets filled with everything else, and I can't get to my TBR books. That is smart. It's really funny because I am going to be at Ashes for 2 weeks, so I need to figure out which books I'm going to take with me to hers and which ones she owns that I can just borrow while I'm there.
Yeah.
I also am taking full advantage of my library for audiobooks as well.
Nice. I don't think I'm going to plan at all.
Oh.
Yes.
I think I'm just going to go and just pick one and go, right, we're doing this bingo.
To be fair, these are so like general. It's going to be easy to
Yeah.
fill them. Like,
the only one I think I've
totally.
looked at is like finish a complete series, and I already know what that's going to be. It's going to be Blackguard because I've only got one left.
See, I'm holding off, but I've got loads of series that I only have the last book, but I'm waiting to see what I pull out of the 12 books mug, because I know I've got at least 2 books that finish a series in there, so I'm going to see what I pull out of there, because if I pull out Hero at the Fall, whilst yes, I'll finish that series, I am terrified because it's chunky. But anyway, we'll see. We'll see.
I pulled, I think it was Danny's book I pulled. Is it Icebreaker by Hannah Grace? I think
I'm reading that next month. I'm excited.
So's my friend Suzanne.
I am so excited because I've heard so much about it,
Yeah,
and not just good stuff as well, which is why I'm so excited, because I'm like, I'm gonna just go into this and I want to find out what I think. So yeah.
and Andy loved it. I know that.
Yeah, and me and Andy do tend to have similar taste.
Yeah.
So we'll
She
see.
was right with the second Spanish Love Deception. She was right about that with me. So.
She was right about the long game, because that was a disappointment.
I've not read it yet. I sat there and I'm avoiding it like the plague.
I'm glad I've read it. I will read the sequel to it when it comes out, because I think I know what characters it's going to follow, and I'm excited to see those characters.
Okay.
But I just didn't like him.
Oh, okay. Fair.
He made me cringe so
no.
much, and I was not happy with it. I was just like, why?
I'll try
anyway.
it, but I'll try it, but knowing me, I'll probably see it now.
Yeah. I didn't want to, because like she's an author I love. So I'm like, no.
I mean, same, but it's just.
But yeah.
I'm
glad I did finish it. Also, there's a really cute goat in it. It's adorable.
Okay. I might try it
for the redeeming factor.
I might see if I can get it in a prompt. Because then if I don't, I might not actually read it.
That is fair. I'm impressed, Becca, because I only tracked the ones I own. You know, I was like, I always forget about the series that I don't own. So I was like, I want to add them to the spreadsheet as well, because otherwise those will just get lost in the void forever.
Fair.
Hello, I have 40 pages of Dear Justice by Nick Stone to finish, so I'll be doing that during the sprints. You've got this. Fourth Wing, One Piece Volume 6, and a Norwegian book, Handling the Undead. I reckon you should do One Piece, because that's going to be quick and easy, and you'll get a book finished easy.
Exactly.
Yes. Exactly.
I know Tori will agree as well.
Yeah.
Do it, Jim. Got spoilt yesterday. We watched the Mario movie in Morbius and had a couple of rum and cokes and cupcakes and KFC. You've started so many new series for me. No one picked to finish a series. Happy birthday yesterday, Mama Fowl. What are the prompts you're talking about? Is it for a readathon? It's Series TBR-a-thon. That's the handle on Twitter. This is what the bingo board looks like. It's very cute.
It is.
Blue Exorcist is incoming today, hoping to read a volume or two.
Oh, Blue Exorcist. It's so good.
I had a absolute freak out the other day because I opened Crunchyroll, and for the first time it came up as a continue watching, because season 3's just started, but I can't watch it yet because I've always watched it in dub, so I want to wait. But I was like, it's there, it exists, it's in the world. I feel like I've been waiting so long.
Jem and Vicky at least picked the same series.
I started a new series by picking Belladonna. It was a good book, though.
It was a very good book. Good choice.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest, I cannot remember what mine was.
I couldn't
I'm pretty
either.
sure mine was one of the Raven Boy books.
I was going to say, I think mine might have been. I don't know. Oh no, I know what I picked. I picked Rune of Kings. Obviously.
Props as always to Bobby for the graphics. They are so cute.
They are.
Am I looking to it? Yes. Neverwhere. Yes. And then Rune of King.
Yeah, I thought I did.
I really want to reread Neverwhere. But no. Finally, after 2 years, it's time to read Hosab in preparation.
Yeah. I'll have it started.
I'm going to cliff notes it this time.
I am going to start my reread end of next week. Probably like next weekend will be my reread of Hosab. I'm not ready. Not ready.
I need to read it. It's on the TBR chart. I just haven't picked it up.
It's so good.
I need to read it for the first time. I know.
And the interactive spreadsheet. It is very cute what I've seen of it, but I'm a print it out and stick it in my planner gal. Right, we are at the bottom of the comments, so we are going to go 45-minute sprint, and I'll see you then.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
How did everyone do? Also, hi Ash.
oh. I did the thing I needed to do, and I've read some chapters of the tandem read. Not many, but some.
Nice.
Okay.
Siobhan?
I've got more of the skirt. I'm on to the light blue now.
Nice.
I ended up actually doing the Christmas Source. The title's not on it.
I love the naked hardcovers of those.
They're
They're
so
amazing.
sweet. I'm so glad that I didn't get the hardbacks of the first two.
No.
Yeah, I'm so pissed. But I did 106 pages.
Nice.
Chapter 12? Yeah, chapter 12.
Nice.
I already laughed, so.
That's the third one, isn't it? Naughty List.
Yes, it is. It was. I had no idea. I must have blanked the other two times I've listened to the first two, and didn't realize it was actually Tom Fletcher narrating.
Oh.
How did I not notice? I was like, what?
I do not know.
I don't know. I must have blanked. I don't know, but I love it. Yeah, I just laughed.
He's great. Jem, how did you do?
I made a tea, sorted out my barnet, and then I had to be tech support for my parents. So to video call them and get Jensen to point the phone at the screen, the TV, so that I could tell them how to connect their soundbar again for the third time. And most of it was me going, Jensen, point it at the telly, not at the wall, at the telly.
Oh no.
That was all I really achieved. That was it.
Ash, how did you do?
I played games on my phone. I listened to some of the prologue to Crescent City 2, and I read in it. I've only got this much left to do.
Oh wow, that's pretty.
So I'm almost there. Since I've done I've got to show how many. So I've done this, and I've done this, and I've done this. So we're almost there.
It's not a big blanket at all.
No, I know.
Fucking do.
I edited almost all of my vlog. I've just got the last little bit to edit. But I've made the thumbnail. So I need to finish editing that. And then I think while I'm waiting for that to save, I'll go and film my TBR. We'll see. I might not have time to do it in that sprint, in the next sprint. We'll see. But yes. Where was we? Hi everyone. I liked Icebreaker, but there was a lot of him saying her belonged to him. I'm like, okay, we get it, sir. Oh no.
Oh, no.
I mean, thank you for telling me that, because I feel like it will be better me going into the book knowing that
Yeah,
and being prepared for that cringe.
Yeah, it pissed me off.
Pretty sure it belongs to her, being part of her body and everything.
What are you talking about? Women don't have any ownership of anything. We're not allowed to
Unless
have
he's just talking about an actual cat.
Somehow I don't think so.
I get the feeling.
Hi everyone, today I've been working on my reading journal, cleaning up the house and listening to the audiobook of 9 Perfect Strangers in the meantime. Nice.
I'm pretty sure that's a Peter Swanson book.
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, of course I would know a thriller.
Hi everyone, joined late. I watched the chatty bit. I'll be reading the second Skullduggery Pleasant book. Nice.
I love Skullduggery.
Hi guys, just sprinting earlier than normal. Yeah, we started an hour earlier than normal because we have to finish earlier because I actually have a social life for once. Shocking.
With other people. You have other
With-
friends.
To be fair, I know Alice through the book community, and turns out we have the same taste in music. So we like only ever see each other at gigs.
Love it.
That's very fair.
I'm alternating between my physical read, A Stranger's Stubborn Endurance, and A Soul to Keep on my Kindle. Nice. Hi to Ash. Read 58 pages of Hamnet. I am 1 hour 16 minutes into Thicker Than Water by J.D. Kirk. Nice. Hi, I'm new here. Currently reading Fake Dates and Mooncakes. I have that book, but I haven't read it yet. I've heard nothing but good things.
It looks really cute.
It does look really cute.
It does.
I read 100 pages of One Piece Volume 6. Nice. Read 30 pages of The Fall by Camus because my Kindle was low on battery. Yeah, my Kindle is like always low on battery. That's why I never use it. I just have the Kindle app on my phone and my iPad because I gave up with my actual Kindle.
My Kindle is a vicious cycle of I charge it to use it, I forget it exists, I go and get it out of the drawer, it has no charge, I charge it, I put it back in the drawer, forget it exists.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit like that and all.
There's generally no point in me having ebooks.
I've started bringing it with me with my other books so that I have it just in case I finish a book, and then I'm like, oh well, I have it, because I find I don't read on my phone. I can't read well on my phone, so I'm like, as long as I've got it and there's at least a few books there that are downloaded, I can just kind of dip into it.
That's fair.
My Kindle is currently on 7% battery because I have only just back up.
I don't know where mine is. It's somewhere.
On chapter 22 of 27. Nice. I got to 325 of 532 of my book. Gonna make a cup of tea in the next sprint. Nice. Whoops, I forgot to come back. 110 pages of Blue Exorcist Volume 2.
I got so many messages.
Hello. And then hi Smash. 70 pages of fake dates, and so far I like it. It's sweet, cute, and fake dating trope feels not forced. Though right now I'm in the middle of a scene where I have a problem with one of the main characters. Oh no, that's not good. Hopefully it resolves itself in a good way. But we're at the bottom of the comments, so shall we just go for another sprint?
Can you put food on?
Yeah.
Want to be productive today.
What's that?
I have 2 fish. I need.
I hate when this happens in a romance, when you just want to like slap one of them. This was me with the long game. Morning everyone, reading One Dark Window. Right, let's reset that. And Chloe needs to edit. You've got this, Chloe. I'm editing as well. You've got this. Right, I'll see you in 45 minutes. Hello.
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 How did everyone do?
I did some reading and I put away my shopping.
Nice.
I should hopefully have no more interruptions. We'll see.
Siobhan?
I got more blue.
Nice.
Get there. And I did 94 pages.
Nice.
Everything gives me so much bloody anxiety.
Oh no. Yeah. But also, she's very relatable.
That's the problem.
But in like sort of like a therapeutic way. Like, I got to the end of the book and I looked back and I was like, this was exactly what 14-year-old Becca needed.
I mean,
It
that's
was,
the point.
it was a love letter to, I mean, it was a love letter to every bisexual, but then thinking about it, it's a love letter to everyone figuring out themselves
Yeah,
as a teenager.
that's
It was
a
just,
very fair point.
it was
That's
just
Yeah, well, I would have given for some insight at a young age. It might have made my life a lot easier.
Yeah, it's like I'm loving it, but yeah, I'm just a bit like, ooh. It's a little too accurate, but my ears are sore because the new headphones.
oh no, you've got to
They're a
break them
bit
in.
fresh, but my ears haven't properly cushioned out yet. It's like, got sore ears.
Oh no. Hopefully, like, the little chatty bit will be a good break.
Yeah, it was fine the last time, so it should be okay.
Yeah.
But I am really enjoying it. I mean, I'm predicting a 5-star, but like at least 4. But
Yeah.
happy with that.
Jem, how did you do? More tech support?
No tech support this time. I was left alone. I am planning a video, so I stuck on an audiobook and I did about 40 pages of Gideon the Ninth, and I have not a single clue what's going on.
That
Well,
tracks.
Neither, and I've read 2 books in the series and I still don't know what's going on.
Got not a Scooby-Doo. What is happening?
I love that.
So we'll see whether it begins to become any clearer. But I feel like I'm just here for the vibes.
Same.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah.
It's a
And the
I
vibe.
knew that it was like a really confusing book, so I've gone into it like expecting not to really know what's happening, and I think that's helping because I'm not like getting frustrated that I don't understand.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
seems to be the
And
general consensus.
The marketing for that book, the first one before it came out, was lesbian necromancers in space. So if that's the vibes, I don't need anything more than vibes.
Yeah. So far so good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ash, how did you do?
I put my food in for the week, so that's all in the slow cooker. I then came up and started listening to Crescent City 2 again. I ate some cookie and I spoke to Emma about things.
Things.
Yeah.
Brain hurty things.
Brain.
I have makeup on now. I filmed my TBR and was very happy with my TBR. Very happy. Even though it is a ridiculous, I'm gonna post in the group chat the pile of books for next month. You know, the shortest. Shortest.
To be fair, you have also seen what I'm supposed to be reading next month, and I'm stressed about it.
That's very fair. Also, Ash, if you can let me know which of these books you own physically so that I can read them at yours.
Yes, boss.
Thank you. Yeah. So That was
Fucking hell, Becca.
Oh fucking
Just a
shit!
couple.
What
It's
the
a big
heck?
pile for anyone not in our group chat. There's a lot of books there.
That's massive.
I would like to say I have managed to nab audiobooks for a lot of them, which is
Yeah.
going to
Oh,
help the
God.
situation.
Fucking
So
hell.
yeah,
Jeez.
my TBR doesn't go up until the 31st. Actually, no, I'm going to put my TB up on the 24th. My other video I've got planned can go up on the 31st. Wait, let me see if I've written that in
Crazy
pen.
girl.
It's
You're
written in pen,
crazy.
but it's not written in pen. So you'll all see my
It's written in pen.
You'll all see my February TBR Wednesday, the 24th. So yeah, let's go to the comments.
I think I've got 4 books on so far, and that's pushing it.
I have.
Pushing
I've
it
got
for me.
10. How many pages did I have? I think I've figured it out. It was like 4,500 pages I've got to read next month.
Yeah, I'm not adding up the pages until the end of February of what I've actually read. But the funny thing is, like, I was joking around saying I was going to pick a book for every single one of these. I'm not.
Can we
I've
appreciate
got
that?
13, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, moving on. Joined in the middle of these sprints, so I don't know how much I've read exactly. We'll see how the next sprint goes. Gonna feed my cats and dog and probably keep reading the full. Nice. Read 34 pages. Hello. Read 39 pages of the Midnight Library. Nice. Had a cup of tea, put some clothes away, and got to page 346 of 532. You are smashing it. I'm at page 92, and last 10 pages were an emotional roller coaster and not okay. Besides that, still want to slap one of the Eli? Not main character, I said it wrong, but a little less.
Love interest.
Love interest. Thank you. Thank you. I'm usually good with abbreviations. Anyway, yes. I mean, glad that it's a little less. That's good. Had lunch and read 41 pages. Nice. I was going to film another video, and for the life of me, I cannot think what video it was that I was going to film. Because I have a few videos that I've planned or started planning, but I've not finished planning anything. So I do not know what this other video I was going to film. Because even when I was editing my vlog, I was like, even in one of my clips, I was like, Sunday, I wanna get 2 videos filmed, and I've got 3 to edit, but I'll be happy if I get 2 edited. And I'm like, okay, but what was the second video I wanted to watch? I do not know, and there's nothing in my planner that I could possibly be filming today that's ready to film. So I don't know, and it's gonna play on my mind.
Oh dear.
So it's gonna be fun trying to figure that one out.
Film.
Be right back. I'm gonna go get lunch. I'm back in a few. I am not actually gonna eat lunch today because I've got to have dinner super early because I'm leaving super early. So my lunch is just gonna be a bag of crisps and maybe some biscuits.
Mine's just a giant cookie.
That's
I'm so jealous. I want
got
a Millie's cookie.
I got a Millie's cookie from the Too Good to Go. So instead of paying like 20 odd quid, it was only like 6. And it's like
It is huge.
giant.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like
oh, I gram that so hard.
I thought you meant like maybe like this. Not.
It was really funny though, because didn't they say to you, "Oh, it should keep for like 4 to 5 days"? Like it's
almost gone. I got it on Friday.
It's not gonna last 4 or 5 days. It wouldn't even last a day for me. I went to Costco.
The only reason it lasted longer was because I was at the cinema, so I got popcorn. I then got my chocolate that I hadn't had for ages that has been a friggin' nightmare about. I ended up getting that order on the same day, and then I had a cookie. So it was like, I don't need food.
Yeah.
And then you went
And I was
out for
out for a
food
meal last
yesterday.
night, so I had to like eat there, and I couldn't eat too much. So it's just because of convenience that it has not been eaten.
Oh.
I was going to say, I bought a 30 pack of cookies from Costco and they were gone within 2 days.
Yeah.
I mean, I've had these Maryland cookies sitting here for ages.
How?
I don't know. I love Marylands, and they don't.
They would not have lasted even a day in my house.
No, honestly, it's the longest I've ever managed to keep it.
Guys are really making me want cookies.
Yeah, and I thought the birthday cookie that I got from work was massive. Because they always make, it was basically for our birthday, work always make us a birthday cookie with like your name and sometimes your age on it. Well, my friend's one of the bakers that works for us, and she made it this year, and she made it accidentally a lot bigger than we normally do. So it was massive.
Accidentally.
Yeah, accidentally, yeah. But I was like, even I thought that was the biggest cookie I've ever seen. I'm clearly wrong.
I'm jealous. I think we're all jealous of Ash right now.
We
Yeah.
are.
Yes, I love a cookie.
Anytime that I see that it's on too quick, go back there. If you're up, I will get one. I'll pick it up from work.
What are the chances of the whole 2 weeks I'm at yours, it's not there? What will be the chances? High, probably. Because apparently I have bad luck. Right. There are no more comments, so we're just going to go for another sprint. And I'll see you all in 45. Hello.
Hello.
How did everyone do?
I read, which was good. I don't know how much I'm reading at a time. I'm getting near the point where on this tandem read, I've got like half of the bloody Empire of Storms to read, and I'm so scared.
Oh,
Yeah.
Siobhan, how did you do?
So I was just finishing my soup. I love when my mum makes patty soup. It's so good. That's when you don't feel good.
Yeah.
But I did 136 of Christmas Horror.
Nice. You must be near the end.
Not quite. 243.
Okay.
So like I've got this left.
Oh, do you know what? I always forget those books are like 300-400 pages long, but it doesn't seem like it because
Because
the writing's so big. There's so much illustration.
Yeah. I don't know how long it actually. Oh, like 420 pages. So. I mean, I would say like almost 2/3.
Yeah. Jem, how did you do?
I managed about 25 pages.
Nice.
I still have no idea what's going on. I updated my journal because I hadn't done it all week, and then I went to say hi to Danny because he woke up. So I wanted to see if he was okay. And that was about it.
Still productive. Ash.
And I'm still planning my video.
I ate a bit of cookie. I listened to some of my audio, and I have this left. So I should be able to get this done today, hopefully.
I fully had, Ash already knows this, but I fully had the whole, I'm not going to have it at home until March, so I'm not going to actually get to use it until like it gets cold again at the end of the year, and then realised I'm at hers for 2 weeks. I can use it whilst I'm at hers.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to be able to bring it home. That is too big and too heavy for me to bring back on a train.
What are you talking about? It's not too big. What are you talking about?
I'm so behind on mine. It's not even funny.
Oh no.
I did like 130 books, and I'm at like in the 70s.
That's not bad. That's over halfway.
So I mean, now that the cardigan's finished, after I do the scarf, I'll be able to hopefully catch up.
Yeah. Also, you've got to think, like, you had to take a massive break from it because of making all the Christmas presents.
I did, yes.
And your cardigan. So
Yeah. I wanted to finish the cardigan because that was the thing that, was pissing me off.
yeah.
But it's finished now.
Hey. I edited. So yeah, I don't know if I want to. I think I might read some of Bloodflowers because I've been really good at reading like a set amount of pages each day. So I think I'm going to read my pages, and then I'm halfway through this book.
Nice.
So yeah, and I'm actually enjoying it. I was very unsure about it because obviously not an author. He's Jay from The Wanted. But
Yeah.
For a YA fantasy debut, it's pretty good. There's these creatures that are the creepiest things ever, and it's great. I love it. Where was we? Hello, reading First Trimester by Cheryl Woods and listening to Born Winners by Sarah Richards. Nice. Hi, slept in this morning. I'm reading Daughter of Smoke and Bone. Sleeping in is great. I'm happy for you. I hope you enjoy Daughter of Smoke and Bone. And now I'm going to stop talking about that book because we know my feelings on the series. Good morning, reading I Am Flame. Nice. I've been lurking here, mix of Throne of Glass, Covert, and starting to pack all my books up so far today. I love how you're reading like two like very popular series. Also, I hope you're enjoying Covert and Throne of Glass, but I know Throne of Glass is a reread for you. But I hope you're enjoying Covert and not wanting to just cry at all the books you've got to pack.
Yeah, that's a mammoth task. I remember that very well. Not looking forward to it.
Yeah, at least that time round, you didn't actually have to move them to a different house, though.
Yeah, but I actually think that would be easier for me, because at least then if I've got another place to move, I can just pick them up, drop them there, rather than just cram them all in one room and can't get in that room for months.
That's a very good point, yeah.
And I can unbox them when I get them to the other place.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not happening anytime soon.
Finished Hamnet, just deciding what I want to do next. I'm being very indecisive. Do you have any books that you would like to get to and need help deciding on one? Because we can do that.
I Goodreads it, and I am exactly 2/3 of the way through, actually.
Nice.
I want to finish it now that I've like flew through it.
Yeah, you should be able to. Easy
I've
with
got
that.
52 minutes left, I think, if I calculated it right.
Easily. Feel free to like not come back straight away from the next sprint and just finish it, because I do not want you finishing that sprint with like 7 minutes.
Yeah.
So feel free to just keep us muted.
Yeah, I might do. I'll see where it lands on, but I might end up continue to read.
I finished One Piece Volume 6 in the last sprint, and then I had a good long nap. I woke up in the middle of this sprint and read 16 pages of Fourth Wing. Nice. Finally started my Crescent City reread. I've been avoiding it all month. I'm not ready for the next book at all. I am so excited, and I keep seeing more and more theories, and I'm like,
yep.
I am that meme of Sheldon. Like, I don't need sleep. I need answers.
I literally said this to Ash in a voice note where I was like, I'm getting to the point where like I need to just know. I don't even care at this point. I just need answers, and I don't think I'm going to get them.
Got to page 365 of 532. Nice. Oh, I did not realise you'd. What is this? Is this the last one before the ones that you haven't read? Have you read? Wait, what's the next? Have you read Court, Charm and Cherish? I need to know which ones are rereads. The thing is, Charm, you have to read in the order, but it mostly doesn't take place at the same time as the others. But it is a very important book, and I do think it might be my favourite of the series, for reasons that are understandable if you know what that book is and you know me. But Cherish was just so good. Like, each book gets better and better, and I love them so much.
We'll forget what I thought about the first one.
Oh, I think I know the first one.
It's Crave.
That's I was right. I wasn't sure if I was thinking the right book or not.
I love them so much. Like, they are. The thing is, they're not the best books in the world. They are like trashy YA, and I absolutely love them.
So it's just like all fun of it, like all vibes.
It's all vibes. It is all vibes, but they are good books. I'm not saying they're bad books. Yeah. They're just not the best books. Hey guys, I read 21 pages of the Heaven and Earth grocery store. Nice. Hi, just joined. I'll be reading A Dowry of Blood. Nice.
One of my favourite books ever.
I still haven't read it.
I don't think it's my sort of book, so I just am not reading it because I don't want to disappoint people.
Good.
I think I'll love it. I think that's probably why I've put it off, because I know I love it. I'm just like,
yeah, I can't.
So
it is. It just destroys you in the best possible way.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
You are correct. This is the last reread. Nice. I hope you enjoy the rest of the series. I really hope you do. Oh, the wind is picking up.
Oh,
Oh, I've got to go out in that. Oh,
Well,
I'm
you
really
say it was supposed to be like weather warning type. It's surprisingly calm for now.
see the weather warning type of this wind is supposed to be kicking in here at like any time from now, but it's until like tomorrow morning, and I am gonna be traveling home from the O2 Arena at like 11 p.m. tonight. So I am not looking forward to that.
no.
Yay. They are such trash. I love them, right? But we can appreciate that they're not the best written books. But we have a good time with them, which is the only thing that matters.
That's fair.
No, I mean, it wasn't my book, but then to be fair, I read The Broken Bonds, so I can't say anything.
That is very fair.
I think I have the first one on Kindle. I don't know why. But I think
It's one of those series where I love it so much I will scream about it from the hilltops, but at the same time I don't want anyone to read because if they hate it, I don't want to know.
oh no,
That's
no,
very
I meant Crave.
Ah.
Yeah.
Whereas at this point, I'm used to people not loving that series, so it doesn't really faze me.
That's fair. I think just because it's on my Kindle, I forget that it's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, basically. Like the whole
Not my
Kindle.
circus, not my monkeys.
Right, we're gonna make the next sprint the last sprint because I will need to get ready. I was saying to my mum, I'm always excited to go to a gig that that I've been looking forward to, but for some reason I am so much more excited for tonight. And it's not like it's the first time I've seen this band. This is like my 11th time seeing this band. But I'm so much more excited than I usually am. But yeah. But I'm gonna put this on. And I will see you all in 45.
Bye. I think I've got one more then. Okay.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh, people swapped. Oh no. Oh no. Here we go. How did everyone do?
I'm now up to the long stretch of Empire of Storms.
I've got this.
I'm now in like the third one. That is all Empire of Storms.
The best one.
Yeah.
I'm hoping Siobhan not being back means that they are doing what I said and finishing the book. Jen, how did you do?
I have no idea. Hold on. Be quiet.
Bear with.
Hang on.
Bear with.
No memento. Your call is very important to us.
Do 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 do.
Your call is the next call that I'm going to answer. That's a Friends reference. 37 pages, I think. But I'll also have another whole bag of rubbish, and I've almost finished sorting out my little cupboard.
Oh,
So once I've done that, I can start doing my unhaul and then making my room pretty again.
Got this.
Just found so much rubbish. And why did I keep it? Why?
I read some, I've knitted some, and I've just had a text to say that Helen is coming in about 5 minutes, so I'm gonna hop off very, very quickly.
That is very fair.
But I've read like about 130 pages, so I think that's pretty good.
Nice.
Not the book I should be reading, but I don't care.
It's still on your TBR, so it still counts.
Read what you want.
Pillow.
I've got TBRs that I need to do because of things that are planned for vlogs.
But that's also on your TBR. Just saying.
Huh?
But that book is also on your TBR, just saying.
Yeah, and it's a chunk. Anyway, I'm going because Helen's coming soon.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
I did not end up reading because my brain went into, no, don't read. You need to get this video edited now because God forbid I could wait until tomorrow evening. But no, my brain decided to be like, no, you have to do it now. I am annoyed though because I've literally got 3 minutes left of footage to edit. And I was like I kept looking at the timer at the corner of the screen, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna get it.
You should have extended it.
No,
Noticed.
no.
Oh, Cleo.
I have time to quickly finish it after sprints because my friends are leaving theirs like now and they've got to drive into London. So I've got time. I've got plenty of time. I might even have time to read my chunk of pages for today. But
Nice.
we'll see. Yeah. But yeah, I edited. So and I did my my spread in this for a certain year-long readathon.
It made me
If
so
you're
happy.
If you're in this one's Discord, I put it in the readathon chat. Not only was the washi tape Halloween that I used around the edges, but it's purple, and I had to use my purple Posca pen. Like,
Yeah, when I saw the picture, it genuinely made me so happy. It's like it's just so much me in one page.
it is. I haven't properly looked at the prompts yet, but I'm gonna, when I get a chance, I'm gonna look at the prompts and see if any of the books I've already read this year will fit any of them, and then
I bet they will.
Yeah, I've read like
Try
8
to make them as broad as possible.
Yeah, but yeah. Where was we? Currently reading Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. Finished Dear Justice. I've now moved on to the Dinner Guest by BP Walter. In the mood for a thriller. Nice. Got another 10% into Dosab. Thanks for the sprint. You are welcome. 60 pages into Throne of Glass. Yes. Finished Dowry of Blood. Hope you enjoyed it. Also rested my eyes for a minute or two. Might need an afternoon nap. You go have that nap. You deserve it. Reach page 393 of 532. I've read 100 pages on these sprints. Nice. So good. Yes, Chloe, are you sprinting today? I am so out of the loop that I used to know if I'd seen it pop up on YouTube. I have got better though. I've sort of made Mondays my catch up on BookTube videos. So like, Jem, you've probably noticed this on a Monday, you get multiple comments on videos. Because that's me catching up.
Yeah.
So I don't feel so bad now. So last year when I fell really badly behind on watching people's videos, I would see people's videos pop up and I'm like, oh no, I don't have time to watch them. But now I'm like, I'm getting into the groove of watching them on like 1 or 2 days a week while I'm working from home. So I don't feel so bad about when I see it pop up. Oh, so-and-so's uploaded a video. I'm like, that's fine, because that's going to go on the watch later and be watched in less than a week.
Boom.
Will this last the whole year? Probably not. But we're going to take the wins while we've got them. Chloe is not today. Having a lazy not on camera day, that is a mood. That is a mood. I'm going to be doing that for like 2 of the Sundays in February. So I've been very strict on doing them in January, because then next week I'll be doing sprints. The week after I'll be doing sprints, but then the 2 weeks after that, 2 Sundays after that, I won't be doing sprints because that will be at Ashes.
That's fair.
So, yes. But yeah, Siobhan, did you finish?
I did.
Yay!
Yes. Did you enjoy?
I did.
I will say the third one is my least favourite of the 4.
Yeah.
But I still love it.
I still love it. I definitely do agree that it's my least favourite so far, but I still love it at the same time.
Yeah.
I want to say like 4 stars is fair. It's just so pretty.
It is. I love the hardbacks.
I
Like,
feel
they
like
are stunning.
I
Did
might have
you-
to-
Did you get book 4 in hardback?
I did, yes. I might want to eventually swap out the first 2 for the hardbacks, just so I have
If at any point I spot the first 2 in hardback, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
But I feel like they are probably quite hard to get hold of, because a lot of people that have got them are probably getting them for their kids.
Yeah.
And I'm not just saying that because it is a children's book. I'm saying it because when I went to the sign-in in London for the 4th book, I was the only adult there without a child.
Oh.
There was a lot of people there.
It's because I think the first one was a gift to me from my friend Dan, and it was in paperback at the time. And then the second one I just found in, I think, Tesco's or Asda, and it was already in paperback at the time, and I'm like, but it was Tom Fletcher, so I was like, let me just buy it.
What's really annoying is, it was my mum's birthday yesterday, and she was saying before Christmas that because she has them in paperback, and she was like, I need to get the 3rd one in paperback because I don't have it in paperback. So when I saw the 3rd one in paperback, I was like, amazing, birthday present.
Perfect.
Went to put it on her shelves last night. She's already got the 3rd one in paperback.
Oh no.
So now she's got 2 of the 3rd one in paperback. So I'm like, this is great.
Oh no.
Birthday.
Oh.
This is what I need to do, a spreadsheet of her books, so that I could have just easily looked it up. If it was one of mine, I could have looked on my spreadsheet and be like, my books I own spreadsheet, and be like, oh no, I've already got that one.
That's what I need to do for my sister, because we're in Asda. No, Yes, Asta. And she was looking at the Disney Twisted Tales and she couldn't remember which one she had.
Yeah, I
Because-
can't remember which one I've got up to. But also, I don't think I'm buying any more of them because they've changed the covers.
Yeah, I've got some of the covers and it's like,
I refuse to, like, they've all been bought for me. Like, my mum and dad have bought every single one of those for me for like birthdays and Christmases and that.
yeah.
I refuse to go and get the new covers just so I have a full matching set. I will be petty enough that I will just get the new ones from the library.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not giving them my money. Like, I'm not doing it.
Yeah,
I
mine,
will just not have them all.
mine looks silly because it's like mismatched, like some old, some new, and it's like,
It's just
Yeah.
so frustrating.
and like I'm not sure what ones my sister has, but I'm pretty sure I bought her all of the ones she's got anyway. So she was like,
Yeah.
I don't know what you've bought me. I'm like, and then in the year, once you've sorted all your books out, I will make a spreadsheet for you.
I feel like my mum's spreadsheet will be so easy to do because even though she's got quite a lot of books, none of her shelves are double stacked like mine.
Oh,
So I can just sit in front of a bookcase and just type away.
Yeah.
But
Caroline.
that's not happening yet because I don't have time at the moment.
I also got some more of the dark ones.
Nice.
So I'm into the next cake now. Oh, but
Right, there's no more comments, so I'm just gonna leave it there. Next week's sprints will be back to starting at midday and going till about 5. So normal service will resume next week because I do not have a concert next week. But we did all just we found out one of the support bands, luckily not Bad Omens because I think I would have cried. One of the support bands are ill and about to pull out of tonight. So I'm very sad. So it was supposed to be Static Dress, Cassayette, Bad Omens, and Bring Me the Horizon. Cassayette have had to pull out. And I'm really sad because I've been listening to their songs and I'm like, these are really good. Can't wait to see them live.
Oh no.
I have had zero luck. Like, I fully am going to try and get, because Hannah Lowther has like posted on all her socials that she's covering PAR from the 7th of February until like the 16th or something. And the 7th is the only day I could possibly get tickets for because I go up to Ashes on the 8th and don't come back till after Hannah's finished doing her run of PAR. And I'm like, do I attempt to get tickets for the 7th? Because she will end up not being on the 7th. Like, that is my luck lately. I'm just like, so yeah.
and I calculated, and I only have an hour and 40 minutes left of this.
Yes.
I don't know whether to do it today or not. I'm not sure.
Maybe do it tomorrow. As much as I want you to finish it, you've read a lot today.
Yeah, I have. I've read a lot. Cause, like I did almost 100. Well, I did actually finish the last bit of the 100 pages in this before I did more of the Christmas stories. So I am now like at page 200 in this. So I might give it a break and then finish my Demon Slayer today instead, physically.
That's very fair. Right. Well, thank you everyone for joining, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye.